Oof. Good evening. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I'm alive. Are you guys? I'm sorry to hear that, Spooky. I hope you're feeling at least a little bit better since last week. You can probably hear it in my voice, but I'm just getting over this cold, like now. I went back into the office today. I was able to go running yesterday, so I'm definitely doing a lot better. Yeah, I mean, I still have a slight cough, and again, you can kind of hear it in my voice, but at least I'm doing a lot better than I was a week ago. I actually intended to stream on Monday, but it's kind of a funny story. Way better than last week. Good. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. At least I'm glad that you've progressed. Because being sick sucks. On Monday, I no, not usually. No, they don't. On Monday, I went to watch No Country for Old Men at a local theater here, Cinemagic, and it was amazing. Again, I've seen it before. When I came back from the theater, however, I drove into our parking garage here because we have an underground parking garage, and I discovered that somebody was parked in my spot. Now, each unit in this building has a designated spot, and it belongs to that unit. It cannot be just taken by non-residents. And I drove up, and yeah, somebody had been parked in my spot. And I had to figure out how the hell I was going to deal with that. So that actually, it took time to figure out what the hell had happened and to figure out who was parked in the spot. And that was the reason I didn't stream on Monday, was because someone was parked in my parking spot, and I had to figure out how to get them the hell out of there. That wasn't fun. They had to send an email to the whole building to tell them to get their car the hell out of that spot. And that was really the only reason I did not stream on Monday was because of that. But I had about, it was just over a week now. I guess it was 9 days since my last stream. And It was. I mean, I was sick, granted, but it was nice to disconnect for a little bit. I mostly just watched a lot of movies. But it also made me realize that maybe I should be starting my streams earlier during the week. I'm going to try to start these weekend streams. Excuse me, I'm going to try to start these weekday streams aiming for like 6:30 or 6 if I can. I'm going to try to start earlier and end earlier. Just to have maybe more time in the evening to watch movies and stuff, you know. Yeah, it was really nice to disconnect for a little bit and just not stream and just relax. Like, I very rarely allow myself to do that. Because I'm a creature of habit. I get so locked into routines and I keep them up for better or worse, almost without fail, for very, very long periods of time, including things like running, which I've now been, running for 12 years almost, nonstop, pretty much. Very few breaks in there. So when something like this knocks you back and it just forces you to kind of recalibrate and relax a little, it's actually kind of nice. But I did miss streaming. I did miss the people that I usually, communicate with and see online every time that I stream. So, well, not nonstop, but you know what I mean. I have a running regimen that I've kept up for 12 years, nonstop. So yeah, this is about an hour and a half earlier. Thank you. I love to run. It's my primary method of exercising. That's just what I enjoy doing, as well as Muay Thai. I do like Muay Thai. But I mean, I've been running for over twice as long. Hey, Hector, welcome in. It's a nice badge you got there. Part of the Umbrella Corporation. I didn't realize you were part of the Umbrella Corporation. I mean, we have some questions for you about some recent concerning like viral outbreaks that are tied to the Umbrella Corporation. I think probably some lawyers are going to be in touch with you pretty soon, unless they've been infected. Yeah, I don't know. It was really nice. It's funny. I for better or worse, I force myself to keep up a very strong, a very consistent regimen of anything that I do, and I'm usually pretty successful at it. But it's always nice to take a break every so often. It's a reminder of it gives you a new perspective when you come back, and it helps you kind of notice the things that were maybe wrong. And I do think that my weekday streams are probably starting too late, and sometimes it's by design because it's the only time that I can do it is after Muay Thai. But today I didn't have Muay Thai because I'm still getting over this. So I don't know. Maybe during the week I'll probably try to start my streams at like 6 or 6:30 and go until 9 or 9:30 on Mondays and Wednesdays, Your Resident Evil streams, I remember when you did those. I think I watched some of those. But yeah, I don't know. It was an important reminder to not burn myself out. Stream for a week straight over the long weekend. Yeah, I was in bed. I was bedridden. Not quite bedridden, but oh wait, actually I No, I watched your streams. I was lurking. I watched your streams. I was lurking. I saw that. Yeah, it was really. You emulated it. It was like really crisp. No, I did. I watched it. I watched that. I wasn't really doing a hell lot else over the long weekend. I was either in bed or watching a movie, or that was kind of it. I didn't get to go running again until yesterday, and didn't go back into the office until today. But yeah, I did watch your streams. I was just lurking because I don't know. I didn't want to engage anybody. I just wanted to watch and just relax. So this stream. Oh, the N64 RE2. Yeah, I've played that. I played that actually. It was a long time ago, but I did play that, I believe. I've heard about it too in the years like since then. We'll let's cut the music here. We'll see kind of how much I can do tonight, how much progress I can make tonight. Because we are very close to the end of the game. Leon's story anyway. And I don't want to finish the game tonight. I do want to get closer to it though. And the whole point of this tonight's stream, so I was almost gonna not stream, but I realized this is probably a good opportunity to get back in the groove and just recover a little bit and kind of get back in the swing of things. I also need to get back in the swing of things with Street Fighter 6 because our boy Alex had his trailer drop today, his gameplay trailer, and it's been pretty positive response so far. You got some people complaining that his moveset is limited, but others rejoicing in his like outfits and stuff and his stance and his supers. It's gonna be interesting when you throw him into the mix. This is not the gameplay trailer. This is like the previous trailer. So I don't think we're gonna. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the previous trailer. Yeah, unfortunately, people complain that his new theme is like not comparable to Jazzy, which no song is ever comparable to Jazzy. That's like one of the greatest Street Fighter songs. But it'll be interesting. You got a lot of people who are very excited to have Alex back on the roster, so. I also have a brand new sack of nuts. That's right. Oh, fuck. Mr. X is out for me, isn't he? Okay, well. Let me. We finished the greenhouse. Sonic, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I think you can tell from my voice that I'm just getting over a 1 week cold. But it's good to be back. I was actually hoping to stream on Monday, but I think I mentioned this just a second ago, but I kind of got held up with some stupid shit with my parking spot in my building. I came home on Monday, and I wanted to stream. When I got home, somebody had actually parked in my parking spot in our garage downstairs. And that wasn't supposed to happen. So we didn't know who the hell it was. And I had to figure out who the hell it was. And I had to get them the hell out of that spot because they're not supposed to be there. And that took some time. And unfortunately, that threw off pretty much my whole schedule. So yeah, that's the whole reason I wasn't able to stream on Monday. Unfortunately. Luckily, we got to the bottom of it. But it still took time, and unfortunately, it was like, yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to stream right now, so I just didn't. There's not enough space in the garage for them to do that. It's not a tiny garage, but there isn't enough space for them to, let's see here. Oh. Okay. All right. That's good. Well, in any case, we did get them out. We sent an email out to the whole building in all caps. It wasn't my decision, but the person doing it wrote in all caps. And suffice it to say, after that, it didn't. Luckily, it wasn't long after that they got the hell out of that spot, so. I haven't played this game since December 31st. Is that true? I haven't played this game in 3 weeks. Wow. Damn. That's kind of fucked. I like to save, man. What can I say? I love saving. You know what? I think I told you guys this, but you know what? Where it like stems from. You know where? Okay, but do you know where it stems from? I don't know if some of you have even been watching my channel long enough to know. But the reason I do this, it happened many years ago. I want to say it was 2019. What happened is, I wasn't always like this. What happened is, in December, no, it was in the middle of 2019. I was playing FF7 OG. We're pretty close to the end of the game. I think it was a cave section or something. I can't remember the boss. But I was streaming it, and I got to this boss, and it was a pretty challenging boss, and I remember that. And it took a lot of time to beat the boss. We finished it, and then we got to we were setting up for the next section, right? And I ended my stream and quit the game without saving. I forgot to save. So I had to go back and fight that fucking boss again. And ever since then, anytime I get an opportunity to save, I not only do it, I overdo it. So, yeah, that's why you have 116 saves. It's because of that one incident many years ago, which evidently I never recovered from. So, I think our boy here, the tyrant, is like looking for us. I just save. I want to see. I probably should make my way to the west entrance anyway. Yeah, okay, I don't need to be here. Fuck it, we'll go back. God, my throat is so scratchy. It's some situation. FF Rebirth, the saucer. Oh, almost battleless, game crash. Damn, I'm sorry. That sucks. Anything like that sucks. I'll also admit a couple things. I definitely feel like that last FF6 stream took a lot out of me. I think it took a lot more out of me than I realized. Because we were in the Phoenix Cave, right? And and you can like, you can go back and check the VOD. But I think, in like retrospect, that stream kind of also took a lot out of me, last Monday's stream. Because like when you're in the Phoenix Cave, the random encounters there are like off the charts. Like it's insane. Like the amount of random encounters in the Phoenix Cave are just crazy. It's like seems like it's every 4 or 5 steps or something. And I didn't realize at the time, but that it really took a lot out of me to like go through so many fights. That fight with the dragon, it was impossible with my secondary party, but with the first party, if I remember correctly, it was like only took a couple tries. But the real thing was like going around the whole cave. There's so many random encounters, and I think it really took a lot out of me to do that for like whatever it was, 3 hours or something. I didn't realize at the time. I realized it in retrospect. So, but I mean, as it so happens with every time that I like take a break from streaming, which is very rare. I think the last time that I took an extended break from streaming was when I moved into this apartment, which was 3.5 years ago at this point. It's a reminder. Hey, Josh, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. It's a good reminder that it's like, I don't know, I think us as like streamers, as I'm sure all of you know, because all of you are streamers as well, we get locked into, the day in and day out of streaming 3 days a week, 4 days a week, 5 days a week, whatever it is. And eventually you get so locked into that groove that you don't realize that you've been doing it for, so many years, that when you eventually take a break, you're like, wow, I really, really, really needed that. So this past week was definitely a good reminder that like it's healthy to take breaks every once in a while, because I feel like as streamers we feel like we can't afford to take breaks, right? Because the whole infrastructure of Twitch is, and it really on today's sort of internet habits in general, content generation, it's built off of like pumping out content every single day, and it's not healthy. But I started this channel a long time ago because I wanted to share my progress in games and use it as a platform for things that I thought were cool and creative. But yeah, taking that break. I had to take a break because I was sick, but it was also just again like a good reminder that like it's really healthy to just take an extended break for some time, and I'm gonna have to be a little bit smarter about when I do that. I think it would be healthy for me to maybe sometimes disconnect for like a week at a time. You know. Yeah, hey Josh. Yeah, I am feeling better. I went running yesterday, and I went into the office today. So yes, I am healthy. I'm not sick, but I think you can tell. My voice. My voice is still clearly not there. It's like recovering. But yeah. I mean, disconnecting from Twitch for a while was like very healthy for me. And it's also a reminder of like how much work it is to stream. Like it's a lot of work to stream. It's very physical. You're on your computer. If you're setting all your stuff up, you're on your computer for like 3-4 hours at a time, sometimes 5. It's a very demanding pastime, But yeah, I mean something like that. Maybe not like quarterly, but like maybe what I would do is every time that I complete a major game, like FF6, I would just take a break for a week or something, right? Like a game that I've put maybe 40, 50 hours in over the course of 4 or 5 months. I would just take a break for about a week or something and then come back, and then we would have a regular schedule. But yeah, I'm a bigger fan of like not fixed dates. I'm a bigger yeah, no, I hear you. Rather than having fixed dates in the calendar for a break, I think I'm a bigger fan of like finishing a game definitively and then taking a break. It closes the loop in my mind. That's what I think I would like to do. Yeah, because then like when you close the loop at the end of a game, if you're lucky enough to have regular viewers, they'll come back to your channel if you haven't finished a game, and they'll look in your VODs. Even stare to heaven. Yeah. If you don't finish a game, I mean, if you're lucky enough to have regular viewers who actually enjoy watching you, then they'll come back to your channel and they'll look for the VODs of a game and they'll wonder if they've missed anything. On the other hand, if you finish a game and if that content is available for them and you take a break, they're going to be more satisfied, I would say. Have a little bit more closure. And yeah, tonight's stream, I intend to go till about 9 or 9:30. My intention, again, was to sort of try establishing my either Monday or Wednesday streams to start earlier. On the nights that I don't have Muay Thai, which is usually Wednesdays, I wanted to start my streams earlier, like at 6 or 6:30 Pacific instead of 8 Pacific. And I wanted them to end earlier because it would give me a little bit more time at the end of the day to make dinner and watch a movie and do other stuff. So I'm going to try experimenting with that too. Yeah, it's important to take a break, to take a step back and think about what could be improved on your channel, because sometimes you can't actually see what's right in front of you sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it just if I'm able to leave work early enough, then I can start my stream earlier and end earlier. I don't necessarily like going to bed earlier. I like going to bed late. Sometimes I do have to go to bed early. But it's also to allow more time in the evening to do other stuff instead of just streaming all night. So So yeah, it was again, like I was sick. I was gonna take that time off regardless, but it was a good reminder of like it was yeah, like perspective exactly. It was a good reminder of why it is healthy to take breaks. I'm glad I'm realizing this now at the beginning of the year instead of 6 months from now. All right. Well, we'll see what we can do here tonight. I'm kind of wondering if I need all these items. If I need, like, do I need the car key? I honestly don't think I need the car key. Anyway, thank you for listening to my reflections. I need a grenade. Good, we'll put that there. But yeah, thank you for listening to my reflections. Is this the Magnum? Okay, we don't want to use that. We can use this. Yeah, I know, Leon. It's okay. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I know. No, I'm I don't know, man. I think we get so caught up in like benchmarks and meeting goals and stuff, and sometimes we're reminded that we all have a threshold, and whether you know it or not, you know, I mean, not all of us can be Michael Jordan. There's a reason for that, you know. Oh wait, I remember what I had to do here. You have to examine it, right, and then you have to, let's see here. Then you have to do this, I think. There you go. And I think that should work. Let's see. Yeah, okay. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Is this... So, wait, this is a storage area, but there's no save option. Okay, well, anyway, let's watch this video.
Eyes on the G virus. Going in.
It's like a security footage tape.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Shoot the guy.
were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Something must happen here because he comes back to life, or he gets infected and he comes back to life, I think. Okay.
So those were G samples.
Okay, so we don't need this anymore. We can discard it. I think I should. Do I not have other gunpowder? I guess I don't. I wanna keep the car key in here. Hey Vec, welcome in. Yeah. Finally over my cold. It only took me like 10 days or whatever it was, over a week. Yeah, I finally felt well enough to stream. It's good to be back, but I was just talking earlier. It's also important to to take a break. It felt really good to just relax for a little bit. Okay, so William Birkin's email account. Umbrella has decided to cease all research on G. All funding has been cut. Birkin's been removed from his post. Oh, I see. So it's like reverse chronological order. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, his search history. Well, this was in 1998, so I would imagine that his search history probably had like the dancing baby. Probably like the dancing baby meme and some of those other ancient memes. You're under suspicion of breaching your contract with the Umbrella Corp. It has become clear that you have claimed ownership of G Project and has been in unauthorized contract with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigations within 24 hours. Maybe it isn't in chronological order. Let's see here. Maybe it's out of order. Our company is most well-funded in the whole United States. The news is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report them. Okay. Kessler. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Man, those the streetcar drivers get very angry when there's a car blocking the path. Blare their horn for like several minutes at a time. All right, let's go back and save. I know that the west area is like the final part of the game. We'll see how far we can get tonight. If I remember correctly, Mr. X was looking for me, but it seems like maybe he's no longer. Okay, so let's go see here. Nope, wrong door. Healthlani, yes, thank you. Nobody's ever called me that before. Welcome in. Doing better, thankfully. So yeah, let's see here. I think we have... Did we get everything we needed in this area? Let's see. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I was just saying it's good to it's good to be back. But it was also equally good to just like take a break. I was sick. I did have a cold. I was too sick to stream. I was too sick to exercise. However, I was not too sick to do laundry, do chores. I was not too sick to watch movies. So that's kind of all I did for like a week. And I didn't go anywhere. I was mostly in my apartment for pretty much the whole week, aside from getting groceries here and there when I really needed them. But it was really nice to just disconnect and like not stream for a week. It was a reminder that maybe I push myself too hard sometimes to like stick to a schedule. A lot. I mean, I watched a lot of movies. I downloaded them and watched them on my I HDMI'd out my computer to my TV and I watched it that way. But on Monday I did go physically to a theater. I did go rewatch No Country for Old Men. I love that film. I saw that when it came out. But yeah, over the last week I watched a lot of movies. Rewatched Swallowtail Butterfly, rewatched Three Colors Blue, rewatched Scarface. I watched Autumn Sonata by it was Bergman's film, Ingmar Bergman. I watched a very, 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 very long film, 3.5 hours, called Jean Dillman. It's a French film, or Belgian, I think. And then last night I watched Exhuma, which is a Korean like horror film. It was pretty good. I would say that out of all of those, though, my two favorites, if I had to pick, it's hard to pick a favorite. I still really like Swallowtail Butterfly. No Country for Old Men was amazing, as usual. Insofar as like movies that I saw for the first time, would probably be Jean Dillman. It's a very difficult film to finish because it's. I mean, I'm not gonna get into it. It's a whole discussion unto itself. But yeah, a lot of films. It was good though. It's good sort of film education, if you will. Okay, we have this, and we're gonna put that in the storage unit. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time on Letterboxd, which is great. I've been, Letterboxd. It's not easy to, like, it's not. It is a social networking app, but there's no DM function. The way that you network on Letterboxd is by liking reviews, liking lists, commenting on reviews and lists, and like following people, and that's like pretty much it. You can't DM. There's no like stories function or anything. So over the last week, I've followed and like communicated with a lot of people, and my network has grown pretty considerably, which is pretty cool. Discovering all kinds of new lists and movies and stuff that I had never even heard of before. So that's one of the things I love about Letterboxd. Okay, we are done here. And yeah. All right, pretty soon I know we're going to be running into some zombies. I know it. But yeah, I'm really glad I didn't have the multi-week illness. I'm really glad it wasn't COVID. I'm really glad it wasn't a flu. I think some of you may or may not remember, but last year, I think around May or June, I had the flu and then pneumonia back to back. That was not fun. That shit was fucking painful as hell. I was in miserable pain every single day. Had a fever of 103 most of the time. It was fucking awful. That was terrible, and I hope I don't go through that again. Let's do a little here. Let's do this. So yeah, thankfully, this bout of illness was nothing compared to that. I'm very, very happy about that. There you go. Okay, good. Okay, we got everything there. The lights are getting cooler. I'm not supposed to dress up in these suits, am I? No, it doesn't let you. Okay. I love this. It's great. Oh, we're in another multi-area. This is cool, man. Ah, big pharma. That's cool. All right. Hello. Wow. He's got the T. Yeah. I didn't have COVID. I didn't have a flu. I just had the T virus. This is cool. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, there's nothing in that room. Okay, good. This is cool. Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, I'm going to finish Leon's story before Resident Evil 9. Yeah, no, I definitely will. I definitely will. There's not much left in this game. Well, hang on. Let me check. Resident Evil 9. When does it come out? I think it's like at the end of February. Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game before then, for sure. However, when it comes to let's bring it up here. When it comes to Claire, I think my main question to you guys is that, like, my inclination, my sort of habit is to finish games. If a game has like separate playthroughs, is to finish them both. The thing is, we've just spent so much time on this game. I wanted to kind of throw it to you guys and ask, are you interested in seeing Claire's playthrough? Because if you are, I will do it. But if not, I could maybe move on to something else like Symphony of the Night. I'm kind of indifferent on it. I could also do a thing where we play Claire's story, but we set it to easy mode just so we can get through it a little bit quicker. Inclination. Sorry if I wasn't pronouncing it correctly. Ooh, more gunpowder. Okay, we'll put that away somewhere. Good, right here. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to sort of pose the question to you guys if you're interested in seeing Claire's playthrough, or if you're more interested in like maybe moving on to a different game. It is a word that I like. Not as of yet, or at least not at launch. I mean, I haven't pre-ordered it or anything. No. I know that Little Terror, our friend, who was probably going to be in the chat tonight, I know that he's going to probably stream it. Or he's definitely going to buy it. Okay, we got a lot of blue herbs here. We need to combine them at some point. You like Claire's story? Okay. I mean, I honestly think that, like, I mean, I think we could do Claire's story, but we could just do it on easy mode for the sake of, like, speed and, like, finishing it quickly, because I don't want to take forever to finish it, like I kind of like I have done with Leon's story. I mean, I can't say I'm like heavily invested in Resident Evil as a series. Like, I'm a Parasite Eve guy. That's my game. Like, I love Parasite Eve, and that is the game that I will go to bat for. So when it comes to like Resident Evil remakes or sequels, like I don't really, I mean, I don't really have a dog in that fight, frankly. But I know that Terror has been looking forward to that game, and he loves Resident Evil, and he's really looking forward to it. So most likely, I will probably just I'll probably just watch his streams. You know. There we go. That's good. Okay. There is a standard, or there is an easy mode. This is standard. And Claire's, and it does have like an easy mode, which I'm thinking of doing because I just honestly, like, I don't really want to spend a hell lot more time on this game. But I mean, I will say that like a lot of people that I know a lot of people who are fans of Resident Evil that I know are very excited about Resident Evil Requiem. So it was pretty cool to see excitement about that franchise. But I'm not flocking to it. Like, I don't really care, frankly. I guess it's cool to see Leon again, but you know, like, it's nothing. I'm not really terribly invested in it. All right. And I'm assuming this thing needs like a pendant or something. Cutscene. All right.
That was easy.
Ha!
All right, now back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized
Oh,
removal
fuck.
of a level 4 virus
Oh, fuck.
detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Okay, this is not good.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lock.
I love his reaction there. It's like, oh, that was easy. I'm Leon, and I talk in this voice.
Is complete.
Fuck, did I do that wrong? Hang on. Okay. Why is it called Raccoon City? That's an interesting name. The subject's consciousness level was kept between 15 and 10 GCS. .501 mutated into G form was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. It was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. Wow. I've never once seen a single raccoon. In the original, you had to solve a complicated puzzle. That's true. That is true. The little raccoon figures. But I was more hoping for actual, physical, real raccoons. I don't know. Whatever. It's an interesting name. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta. Yeah. The exact. Well, the. Yeah. So 23 years. They do. They show us now.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Okay. So I guess that's our cue to like get the hell out of this area. Now, do I have everything that I need? I have a full heal. I got plenty of shotgun bullets. I got plenty of handgun bullets. I got a grenade. I got a knife. I got 2 knives, actually. One is in the storage. I have these. I don't know if I need them, but I'm going to hold on to them because you can't discard them. So we'll see.
Removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Oh, fucker. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not ready for this.
He's mine. This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. Left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
It's her husband.
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
See, he was alive. He was alive, and he injected himself. That's what I thought.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this.
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
All right, well, let's get ready.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Could you, like, maybe not do it while I'm on the platform? Oh, my God.
All right. We end this here.
So this is the end of the game. Okay, wait.
A breach detected. Lock quarantine until target is neutralized.
Fuck, I probably should. Okay, I'm gonna let him, like, kill me in a second. Because I gotta scope out, like, what I... Let me kind of look around. Okay, so we have... Oh, okay, so they do give you... They give you a flash grenade. Okay. All right, and they give you more flash grenades, I'm assuming. Let's see. Okay. They give you bullets. They give you more bullets. Your inventory's full. What is this? Okay. I didn't know. I did not say let me kill him in a second. Did I? Well, if I did, then I definitely did not mean it that way. Come on, man. I knew this was like, this part was like coming up.
Virus detected. Facility lockdown.
Okay, why do I have, okay, then I don't think I need, hang on. Let's do this.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Run it back. Run the tape back. I'm not sure if I said it that way. If I did not mean it that way. Why am I? It said the game says that I need it. Like, I haven't gotten rid of it because the game says that I need it. I don't think I need any of these for the fight. I mean, I can probably just, like, get rid of them for now because you can't discard it. So we have, okay, so we need these. We have another combat knife. I think we can put that here. And we have a full heal. And we have that wristband, which we do need. Okay, so we'll save here.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus.
Where is it?
Facility lockdown. Initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
I'm kind of wondering, should I use that full heal now? I'm going to wait on that full heal. I'll wait until, like, when I really need it.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Unauthorized. Class A breach detected. Last presentation until target is neutralized.
Okay, so here are the bullets. And I picked a hell of a... Oh, it's behind it. Okay. Picked a hell of a, like, fight to jump into for my first stream back. Okay, so let's get out of the way here. And now we'll use that full heal. Okay, so the game does give you a lot of, like, shit to use, including magnum bullets, which are very important. Only 2 bullets. Yeah, how generous of them. Okay. Okay, and what we got here? Man, the game gives you a lot. Okay, so it gives you first aid spray. And what's this? All right, that's cool. And what do we have here? Flash grenade. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, why don't I just... Okay, hang on. Oh, he can throw shit at you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he can jump. This fight's a mess. I want to see if this is, I'm just experimenting here. Let's try with the Magnum. Oh my god. This is fun. This is gonna be fun. I didn't do anything. Oh, goddamn, that's a wide ass hitbox. Probably should have saved that magnum ammo. Am I dead? Okay. All right. I didn't intend to start one of the last fights of the game, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Facility lockdown.
Okay, so we want to shoot those eyeballs off. That's what we want.
Self-destruct sequence will begin. The lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Class A breach detected. Class A until target is neutralized.
Nothing here. You know, I really want those magnum bullets. I think that's my only hope in this fight is the magnum bullets. God damn it. I mean to do that. God damn it. stuns him. That stuns him pretty good, I gotta say. Okay. Okay. All right. Getting the hang of it. That last toss, yeah. No, I noticed pretty quickly. It's like, the hitboxes are pretty big in this, in this section. Okay.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus.
There you go. That's what I want.
Detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown.
So I'm guessing you have to like.
Self-destruct sequence.
I'm guessing you have to like shoot all the eyes out, and then maybe there's like an extra thing after that. So.
Class A B detected. Until target is neutralized.
Man, wide ass. Really, really wide swings. It's funny because in the GDQ run that we all watched probably like a few weeks ago, he made it look so easy. But yeah, I can. Oh, what? I fucking loaded that. Don't do that shit to me. I gotta get more Magnum ammo. Okay. Are you primarily supposed to use handgun ammo in that fight? The pistol. Okay. That makes more sense because they give you a lot of pistol ammo.
Initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4
Okay,
virus
yeah.
detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Class A breach detected. Flash attention until target is neutralized. Self-destruct sequence.
Damn it. I need to do that. Fuck. I need to remember where all the items are. So let's take a look here again. Okay. 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 I'm dead. No, I'm not dead yet. Nothing here. It's here. God damn. Wide swings. Is this the heal? What is... Okay. There is another heal here. I need to find it. It's... Let's see here. Where is it? Is this the heal? No. There it is. Okay. Damn, I was not even... Oh my god, man. Yeah. Okay.
Virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown complete. Class A breach detected. Flash attention until target is neutralized. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
Okay. Okay, so he can throw it pretty quickly. I was trying to gauge how quickly he like throws it. Oh no! What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Where's my fucking first aid kit?
Quarantine. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Service lift is now operational when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown
Is that our... No.
is complete.
Okay.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown
I think that's... Okay. So that is everything.
initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin
feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Okay, so it does give you a chance to go back. Does it? No, it doesn't. This is okay.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4.
Okay.
Virus detected. Facility
Okay, I'm
lockdown
gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right
initiated.
back.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Hey, Blunders.
Facility lockdown initiated.
Good evening to you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're well.
Lockdown is complete.
It's my first stream back in
Attention,
just over a week.
unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus
It's good to see you.
detected. Facility lockdown.
I wasn't intending to finish the game tonight, but it looks like we're heading in that direction. We'll see, though. But yeah, I had a cold for about a week, and it's finally losing its grip on me, which is nice.
Initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Okay, so where are we at here?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct
Oh, the
sequence
game has
initiated.
not let me save yet. I'm guessing I probably will need some of these. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Use the central elevator. to
Please just let me
evacuate
save.
immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is out of... Can't go there.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Oh, it's Ada.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample when we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no! No save points here, I can tell.
One gets that sample now.
Hold on. I think I can.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
It's a classic Disney death. Or is it?
Central elevator to evacuate immediately.
Long live the king. All right, well, it has a 10-minute timer. So it's going to be, we're going to finish this game in 10 minutes, everybody. So I'm guessing, yeah, I go to the north area. Please just let me save.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level.
I know this game has a few tricks up its sleeve. Okay. Head immediately to the left here. Immediately save. Yes. Okay, good. Actually, wait, let's do this here.
Immediately to the bottom level train.
Do I need, I'm going to guess that yes, I probably need some of these. I don't know. I want to say that I need some of these, but like, it's not letting me discard them. Yeah, I can't discard it. All right. Well, we made a save. So let's just kind of trial and error here.
Attention. Self-destruct.
And I'm assuming, yeah, we have to get to the cable car. So,
Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
and of course it's locked, so we got to go through here, I'm assuming. Where are we going?
Attention. Self-destruct.
All right, let's figure it out.
Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the
Oh, central elevator. Sorry.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central
Wow, what in the fuck? Dude, this is crazy. I like this.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. 8 minutes until detonation.
Who's that?
It's your girl, Claire.
Claire! Leon? You're down here too! Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Okay, so this area is red. I'm wondering if there's anything I need to pick up here. Oh wait, there is. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit. Oh wait. Got another combat knife here. I don't know if I need a third one, but we'll add it here anyway. Okay. So we'll make the save. We'll make a save. This might be the last save. So we'll put it at the bottom here. Let's take a look. Yeah, we'll put it at the bottom. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with these assholes. Fuck you! Get away from me! You don't want to waste my grenade. We're in the greenhouse? Oh, green herb. Okay. I'm gonna... Shit. Ah, man, this is... need a bigger inventory. No! Leon, go down. Leon, what are you... Go down, dude. I don't know why he was going back up. I was probably pressing it up by mistake.
6 minutes until detonation.
Okay, where am I going? Hey, buddy, get... What is this? Hang on, dude, get the fuck away from me. Is this it? Okay. Okay. So this is where the game, yeah, the game like tries to sort of trap you here, and then you have to fight him probably.
Gotta keep going.
God, okay. Now we're talking.
Immediately to the bottom level. Train platform.
Joint plug. Mother. What? Are you fucking kidding me? This is an item box? Oh, you're right. It's right here. Okay.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately. To the bottom level train platform.
Uh-oh. I think we could use this. Put this here. Like this. There. Okay.
5 minutes until
Okay, and we put store this. Okay.
detonation. Use the central elevator to
And this is starting to look like a final boss fight. Oh, fuck. Okay.
attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
This is just a test attempt. I'm not we'll see how far we can get with it, but you know.
Immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Almost, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I do have some idea of what's going on. Man, he's mutated. Does he have an eye that I have to hit? Hang on. I'm just trying to get a sense of what the hell is happening here. Like, what do I have to do? So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gonna need some help for the strategy on that fight. The sensitivity? Hang on. Let's load... Wait. We're going to load this save. Does he have iframes? That's a good question. Okay, wait. So let's do this. Let's load this save. Okay. Stop.
Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct.
His giant weak spot, is it the arm? Is it the head? Or is it the chest? Like, it's one of them.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level. 9 minutes until detonation.
The exposed heart. Okay. I didn't get a
Self-destruct sequence
good look at it.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Okay.
Attention.
You're a mean one. Okay. How much time do you need to kill him? Like, what's the sort of advised amount of time? I don't think I need to do anything with this, but here.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Okay, I see it now. I was primarily focused on that gigantic, like, arm of his. Fell for it again. Okay, so that's a one-shot attack. So help me out here. Am I just attacking the heart? Is that like the only thing I have to do? Sorry, I was muted. Okay, so it is a scripted fight. The game gives you that final weapon after 2 minutes, it sounds like. But you have to last 2 minutes. So, so the game does bring you back here.
Self-destruct sequence.
Okay, so let's just try this again.
Central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Yeah, this is a really, really small arena.
Detonation.
God damn. Jesus. Okay, so. Oh my god, that is a one-shot kill. Man, that you really have like no time to respond to that. Huh, okay. Let's hit him with an actual grenade. I have this, right? Okay. And we have, hang on. Okay. I mean, if we're just kind of waiting it out for Ada, then I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is so small. It's like impossible to avoid that attack. That is crazy.
Central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
gonna just store that. We're gonna resort to the flash grenade and the actual grenade.
To the bottom level train platform.
Jesus. God, this fighting area is so small. How the hell are you supposed to survive? Dude, how am I gonna survive this attack? It's impossible. Okay, I think we're gonna just try the other method, which is to like maybe wait it out.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom. Until detonation.
What is it with these things?
Oh, hello.
We'll call it even.
Where did this thing come from?
Leon, get the fucking bazooka.
have arrived at the bottom level.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shit! Gotta get out of here.
Is that it? I think that was it.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Leon?
Hey,
All right, that was
Made
the.
it.
Just
That
like
was
I
it.
said we would.
Ha! Okay. Well, there you go. That was Leon's story. Thank you. Kind of a short ending there, but I'm assuming the full ending is with when you finish the other story. Yep, it's only one. I mean, it is only one storyline, but I think for Claire's story, we'll just maybe do it on easy mode or something to breeze through it, because I've already spent over 3 months on this game. You have to continue on the same difficulty. Interesting. Well, I definitely do not want to spend another 3 months on this game, so I might change the difficulty. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'll think about it though. Cuz it feels wrong to me to just like do Leon's story and call it. I want to finish the secondary storyline, but I don't want to take up too much time doing it cuz I've already spent so much time in this game. But yeah, Spooky, we did it. We did it. That second fight with Mr. X is really, really difficult because you're in such a small area to fight, And when you have to basically make sure to stun him when he charges up for that one hit, that one shot attack. Because as far as I can tell, the only way to you have to stun him when he's like powering up for that attack. But this is a nice chance for me to exhale a little bit because, like, this was a very fun game. It was my first time I've ever streamed a Resident Evil game. Well, first time I've ever beat one. I have streamed Resident Evil 2 originally before, the original one. But yeah, I did really enjoy this game a lot. But I don't know if I want to take another 3 months to do Claire's story, so I may change the difficulty. Let me take a look here. You can drop down to an easier setting if you die repeatedly. You can't go back up or switch from normal or hardcore to another level without restarting the whole game. If you die many times, the game offers to lower the difficulty to assisted, but you can't revert from assisted back to standard. After completing Leon's scenario, you unlock Second Run, which is a different campaign with different events and items, but requires a new game start. Reload an earlier save before you did the change is the only way. I see. Okay. Well, again, so playing Claire's story started in standard. I died too many times, and now it has me on assisted. Is there any way to change it back to normal? No. So I can, if I start Claire's story, and if I purposely die to turn on the assist mode, that's pretty much the only alternative you'll get. Oh, wait. There's 3 difficulties. Assisted, standard, and hardcore, all of which are available by default. Oh, here we go. Post-credits. He's still alive. C. Average. 123 saves. That's a lot. So there are 3 difficulties in Resident Evil 2, assisted, standard, and hardcore, all of which are available by default. In the assisted mode, the character regenerates health over time. To up to caution, and aim assist is turned... The character regenerates health over time, up to caution, and aim assist is turned on by default, but it can be turned off with the options menu. And autosave is included in this mode. In the standard mode, enemy hits usually take the player to caution, aside from powerful attacks from higher tier enemies, and autosave is included. Hardcore mode only select enemies take the player to caution in one hit, such as zombie dogs and tyrants. Most hits from all other enemies will take the player straight to danger, which can lead to an instant death if multiple enemies are around. Autosave is not present, and the player can only use the typewriter if they own an ink ribbon, which are exclusive to this mode. Okay. In assisted and standard modes, a manual save can be done anytime around typewriter, since saving doesn't cost ink ribbons. Hardcore mode, autosave is disabled. You have to use an ink ribbon. There are a total of 20 save slots in Resident Evil 2. That looks like there's 123 to me. There are a total of 8 rare deaths. When you get eaten by an alligator, when you get burned alive, when you get your head crushed, when you get blown up, when you get killed in the second scenario. Okay, so it sounds like the same rules apply, which is that if you want, you cannot start Claire's scenario in easy mode. But if you repeatedly die, you have the option of going back down to assisted. But once you go to assisted, you cannot go back to normal. And I think that honestly may be what I want. I don't know, man. 123 saves. Not bad. All right, so we got Leon's alternative costume, Claire's alternative costume, we got concept art. That's pretty cool. New game. Second run has been unlocked. Select it under story from the main menu. The ending and certain parts of the game are different in the second run scenarios. I loved it. Absolutely, I loved it. Parts of it were frustrating, like the whole thing of encountering Mr. X the first time. But I loved it. You know, I'm not going to I'm not going to hold it against them for having the Mr. X mechanic, and which does make it frustrating, but it wasn't enough to undo the game for me. I really loved it. It was a nice change from the games that I usually play, which are mostly, you know, JRPG, some platformers and stuff. It was a really nice change of pace from what I usually play, for sure. And yeah, I did really enjoy it. I still wish that they would, you know, give the same treatment to Parasite Eve, but the best we can do is an unofficial remake, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. I remember that. I remember this from the main story. I don't remember this. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know what the hell this is. I've never seen this. What? Oh, some of those are what if scenarios. I see. Okay. Oh, wow. There's so many. No, wait. Go back. Go back. Oh, I see. That's cool. What is that on her gun? Is that like a laser? That's cool. They make noises? Oh, here we go. See, look. Okay, so she's not making noises, but she's doing the animation. That's cool. Okay, so let's take a look at all the models that we got here. Let's go back out. Claire. Ada. Poor Marvin. Random zombie. Oh, our favorite, the liquor. It was so satisfying killing this guy with a magnum when I had the chance. And of course, the Mr. X, the tyrant. Very fashionable coat, very fashionable hat. It's got like a bolt sticking out of his head there. Can't really see it. G, stage 3. That's a sick design. I really like it. Combat knife, flash grenade. Matilda. Ooh, this must be one of Claire's weapons. Magnum. There we go. That's our favorite shotgun right there. Flamethrower. Lightning Hawk. All right. Not a bad assortment to start the game out. $17 unlocked of 30. Let's take a look here. That's pretty cool. Unused. This is the bonus scenario, it looks like. Nice. That's cool. Oh, cool. These are all Claire's, well, Made in Heaven is from Claire's jacket. That's also Claire's jumpsuit or whatever they are. Cool. That's all right. Why does it want me to go to the PlayStation store? No, we're not going to do that. Okay. Let's you know what? Do you guys want to kick off Claire's story tonight? Because I'm not interested in taking a break from this game. If we're gonna do Claire's story, I'm not gonna wait 3 weeks and then start it. Like I'm not gonna wait 3 weeks and play it. Like I'm not gonna play another game and then wait 3 weeks and then play it. We're gonna start it. But I'm wondering if I should start it tonight or start it maybe next week. 15 minutes. Let's start it tonight. You can't. Okay, so from what I understand, you cannot start the game on assisted mode, but if you start Claire's story and die repeatedly, then it offers you to play on assisted mode. But once you do that, you cannot go back to normal mode. That's what I understand. Play through the second scenario from the beginning. Yeah, I was told that Leon's story was pretty short, but that ended up being incorrect. I think I don't know. I could go another 30 minutes, maybe to go through the first save point with Claire. And I'm interested in seeing if it'll offer me assisted mode if I maybe die repeatedly on purpose. Anyway, let's Yeah, let's start Claire's story. Oh, here you go. Look, see? So it offers you to start the game in easy mode, but once you start it, you cannot change it, which I'm frankly okay with. I don't want to spend forever on this game. So if this is going to make the game easier, we'll just do it. It's fine.
Fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the?
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Get down!
Come on!
Get down again!
What's going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
I'm alright! How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe.
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
Wait. Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
That's our boy, Mr. X. Oh, well. That's disappointing. I like to think that Mr. X was driving that helicopter. And he's a terrible pilot. And he got everybody on the helicopter killed.
Hey! Leon?
Claire! Hold on, I'll be right there.
Okay!
Well, that may be true, but it's I would also prefer to think that he was driving it and is just such a
Claire.
terrible helicopter driver,
It's so
pilot,
nice to see you.
How are you doing?
that he purposely crashed it.
Helicopter just
Or not on
flew over.
purposely, but he was just, that's a
One piece.
reflection of how terrible a driver he is.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But
I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that he was driving a helicopter and he's just such a terrible helicopter driver. Or maybe he crashed on purpose.
how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good. Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire,
Guy knows how to dress, but he can't fly a helicopter for shit, unfortunately.
don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Oh, hang on, let me fix this. But yeah, we did start this game a long time ago. We started this game in late September of last year.
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Okay. So let's just get the hell out of here. Right? No. Okay. All right. God damn it, get out of my way. Wow, Claire is like a lot faster. Claire is much faster than Leon. Leon is so slow compared to Claire. That is crazy. Okay, so we do have to go back to the courtyard. So we're going to do that.
Not good. Bastard.
It's a long loading time, though. Yeah, it's a pretty long loading time. It's a good gun, though. It's quick for a Timu, a Timu single action army. Costumes has been added. Use this option to change. Oh, you can just straight up change the costume in the middle of a game. That's cool. Well, hold on. Let's see what. That's cool. No, wait. There's that. Hang on. Yeah, that's cool. Here, let's try it out. What? I can't see shit. Where the fuck is this? Oh well. Damn, that's pretty cool. All right, heal me. Quick draw, pretty cool. Unfortunately, it takes a while to load. Gonna need that. And the red stone. Oh yeah, gonna need these for sure. But I don't have any room. I'll have to come back for them. Unless no, that's not a thing. Okay. Oh, I don't. Okay. So I don't have that. Does this, okay, so you can't go in there. Does this lead anywhere? Oh, okay. Okay, well, it means I have to discard something. That sucks. So I should have gone in and attached this shit in order to, okay. Yeah, because there's no other way around here. There's no storage unit that I can put something in temporarily. So I have to discard one of these items. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I have to discard anything, it's going to be this. The red herb. Because I can't discard any of these. So I guess this will have to go. Okay. That do anything? No? I thought, then what else is there to do in this room? Okay, well, anyway. Is there anything else I need here? I think this area is clear. Well, wait. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. Is there a save room in here? Yes, there is. That's great. Okay, so we have this. And we can put this in here. Okay, now we're talking. All right. Well, wait a minute. Is there not a there isn't a... Damn. I thought there would be a... There it is. Okay, good. So put that in there. that a thing? Yeah, it looks like a thing. Electrical part. Okay. I think we're going to need that. Probably save that there. Now let's... How much time do we have? A little bit of time, so I'll save here. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. We'll take it from the top. We'll take it from the top. We'll just save right there.
Son of a bitch!
Not today, Satan. Well, that looks nice. Do need that flash, though. Flash grenade. I can't take it. What? Yeah, you ain't getting through here. Sorry, I know I shouldn't, like, waste ammo on you, but you're really annoying me right now. Hey, Jake, welcome in. Yeah, okay. No, nothing with it. Welcome in, Jake. Thank you for being here. It's my first stream in over a week, and we finished Leon's story. We finished Leon's story tonight, which is very cool. There's the lever that we need. Okay, so I'm going to go back and deposit some stuff into the storage. Yeah, we finished Leon's story, and now we are playing Claire's story, but we're playing it on easy mode because I frankly don't want to spend another 3 months playing this game, so I'm just going to try to breeze through it as quickly as I can. So it's called assisted mode, which is when it's got aim assist and like you regenerate health, and it's just much easier. So decided I didn't want to have to, deal with all that again. So let's do this. We'll put this in here. Yeah, it feels pretty breezy. I mean, like, I'm still reacquainting myself with the overall area of the police station, even though we were here forever. I just need to remember all the ins and outs. But yeah, it feels pretty easy. Yeah, I started my stream early today, and I'm hoping to continue that trend on Maybe like Wednesdays. Okay, we'll keep that there. Nothing in here. We'll go deposit this too. What is this? What's this? We were just in here. Okay, let's go back up. Anyway, I started my stream early today with the intention of ending earlier, and I think we're going to do that. So instead of ending at 11, we'll end at like 10 tonight, which is like right now. But yeah, my hope is that moving forward, on the days where I don't have Muay Thai, that I can start my streams at like 6 or 6:30 instead of 7:30 or 8, just to give myself a little bit of extra time in the evening to kind of unwind. But yeah, on the days that I do have Muay Thai, which is usually Monday, we'll probably those streams will probably still start at like 8 o'clock, which is frankly too late for me, but it is what it is. Okay, and there was something here that I need, which is the flash grenade. So we will put that also in the storage. But I loved it. I've absolutely loved playing this game because it's a nice change of pace from the games that I usually play on my stream, which are usually JRPGs. This is a very, very nice change of pace. Okay, and we'll save there, and we'll go a little bit farther, and probably call it soon. But yeah, I don't think I filled you in, Jake, because I haven't told you. But I was sick for a week, and luckily it wasn't like a miserable flu or anything. It was just a cold, but it was enough to keep me from exercising and streaming for over a week. And yeah, it was not fun. I was like too sick to exercise, too sick to stream, too sick to really go anywhere other than going to get groceries when I really needed them. But I was not too sick to do laundry or do chores around the apartment. And I was not too sick to watch movies. I watched a lot of movies over the last week. And it was pretty fun, but it was also very nice to get a break from streaming. It's been a while since I've taken a break from like a week break from streaming. And it was just really nice to disconnect, and it allowed me to sort of get a more sort of sobered perspective on my channel and like what I want to do with it and my streaming habits and schedules and stuff like that. So yeah. And one of those things is starting my streams a little bit earlier when I can. I think far too many times I let the hour tick later than it should to start my streams. And it's always better to start them early when you can. That's not good. There's a bunch of zombies that are going to come through from that, so we're going to save right here pretty soon. Yeah, but yeah, I am doing better, thankfully. I'm doing a lot better. I was able to exercise yesterday. I was able to go running. And I went into the office today, so that's a really big step for sure. A couple of really big steps. But yeah, thank you. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see here. I want to try to make it into the main area, but I think like I need to go. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I know where I'm going. Yeah, those guys are dead. Let's put the crank on. Oh, you can't use the crank there. Oh, okay. I was mistaken. Oh, well. I made that mistake the first time, too. Let's go through here again. Oh, wait. I should have put this in the storage thing, shouldn't I? Damn. Yeah, so that's what I was going to talk to you guys about. So we can watch that if it's they should have uploaded it here. We can watch that gameplay trailer. I don't know if they've uploaded it though. I'll check in the game shortly though. But I want to tie the loop on this. You were wondering if I quit streaming? I mean, in fairness, yeah, I don't often go a week without streaming, for sure. And it was nice to take a break, but no, I don't think I'm quitting just yet. Okay, does this go out to the main hall? Yeah, it does. No, this okay, it's okay, you can't do that there. Oh, I have an electrical part. I can put the electrical part in here. Use that. Today's the anniversary of the OG. Really? Well, there you go. Well, we finished Leon's story, so there you go. Dude, I thought I shot you. What are you doing? Dude, don't fucking... Oh, so they moved her... They moved the save area from this room. Interesting. Yeah, sick. There you go. Dude, what are you fucking doing? Not gonna die on me. You should. January 21st, 1998. Nice. It's our boy. It's our boy. X gonna give it to you.
Bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
That'd be pretty cool if he was, actually. It'd be awesome if Mr. X was, like, on your team or on your side. That'd be pretty sick, actually. Okay. Well, if there is not... Oh, hello. That's what I want. Let's put that here. What a great year in general after 1987. Oh, wait. Marvin, are you... You're dead, aren't you? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Mr. X just runs around smacking... Dude, that would be epic. That would be, like, the best mod of all time. Maybe not of all time, but up there for sure. Like, Mr. X is on your side. He just lawnmowers zombies. That'd be great. Yeah, Mr. Extra Bodyguard. That'd be so fucking cool. I would love that. Yeah, okay, we got this on already. All right, where's that zombie? There he is, buddy. Hey, hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Bye. What's this here? Okay, cool. I think okay. I think we're gonna call it in a moment.
What was that?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. All right, let's take a look through this area, and then we'll save and cut it. Got more of these. Oh, I must have. Okay, wait 1 second. That's cool. We were already in there. It's the press room. Is it rude not to visit a stream after someone gives you a sub? No, I'm glad you brought that up. I actually it's very often, I'm not sure exactly how this works, but it's very often that I will get gift subs to random channels that I don't think I've ever been to before. And I don't honestly I don't know how that works. So the answer is no. Cuz you complete ignorance and just be like I actually had no idea I've ever been to this channel. So, yeah. No, that happens to me sometimes where like I'll get a sub and it's to some channel I've never even heard of. And I don't know how that works. So the answer is no. Like I would imagine that how it works is like you have to be somehow idling in their channel or something, or idling in their chat. I don't really know. Gifts can be random. If you give them, Twitch just picks them for you. However, they're only given to you if you've been to the channel. So yeah, it happens. With via raid. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's deposit. Let's set up for the next stream. So we're gonna deposit this because we don't need it. We're going to deposit this, and we're going to keep this here. And I think we can deposit this. This we do need, so we can move. Let's move this down here. Put these up here. Okay, and then move this up here. You get gift subs, yeah, me too. Yeah, and it's all because of you get rated into a channel and then that's all that happens. Okay, so that's all for tonight for Resident Evil 2. So let's go out. Let's quit. And I want to see if SF6 if it like has Alex's gameplay trailer within the game, because it doesn't have it in the news marquee. Oh yeah, but Tara, did I think you may. Oh, I just told you earlier. Anyway, but yeah, we finished Leon's section. So, hooray! The hard part is over.
Street Fighter 6.
You can also set your profile up to deny gift subs. That's all right. I'll take a free gift sub. Thank you, GG. Appreciate it. I mean, oh no, he's not no. Alex is dropping March 17th. But no, yeah, March 17th. But the trailer dropped today, and it doesn't look like I'm able to view it in the game, which is disappointing. Man, I haven't even touched SF6 in like a week or two because I was sick. Let's see who's been signing on. Okay, this guy's local. Well, I think he's local. Anyway, he was on yesterday. Third Sonic, it's been a while. Arbajo looks like he's working on his Aki. Sistolik has been working on his Terry. Cannibal hasn't played in a while. Ethos has played in a few days. Ryan a while ago. Scott's almost a while ago. David over a month ago. Okay, so we got some people who've been playing and others who haven't, and I'm one of those who haven't been in like 2 weeks. Mr. Daigo is online. Currently ranked 59th in the entire world. Daigo the Beast himself. Let's take a look at his history. Yeah, this dude just never stops playing. Not a day goes by when Daigo does not play Street Fighter. You love to see it. Look at this. I love it. That's my goat. Okay. So let's see if like I'm not gonna actually do anything, but let me see here. Okay, so they probably put Alex next to Sagat or next to Viper here on the left or the right. Okay, well, it looks like his trailer is not in the game, and it's not in the newsreel, which is... It should be here. I guess maybe it takes like a day or two for it to show up there. Anything? No. Can I use... Wait. No. Can I go on YouTube? Will it let me go on YouTube? I don't think it will. I think it'll error out. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Fortunately, I cannot get it to load while I'm streaming directly from the console. I could, however... Let me get out here 1 second. Okay, so let me get out here. No, don't worry. So first of all, let's do this. Okay, so I could do this. Give me one moment. We're gonna figure this out because I want to watch the trailer with you guys. Okay. Okay. Check. 1 second here. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just give me a moment here. Unfollow? Well, 4. That's uncalled for. Man, it doesn't take much for you to unfollow a channel, does it, Tara? Ooh, I'm gonna watch. Let me see. Is this okay? Cool, awesome. I'm gonna watch this tonight. Japanese like freaky mockumentary J horror thing. I'm gonna watch that tonight. But anyway, let me do this. Here we go. All right. Wow, it's already up to 500,400,000 views. Just give me one moment. Okay. Check. I'm taking too long. I'm faster than you, man. I'm waiting for your streams here. All right, here you go. Let's get a second. Oh, fuck, wait. This is not going to work, is it? Because I'm, like, trying to capture. Here, hang on. I know what to do. Let's do this. Do this. This.
Guys like me can make some good cash putting their bodies on the line. Besides, I'm used to being hated.
Fuck.
No. Lately...
Okay, that's not fun.
I can't help but thinking. It seemed like a lifetime ago that I was spending my time fighting in the streets.
This is too... This is not much. In Deltarune, the quote is your. Hang on, I let me catch up here. That driving around Tokyo? Yes, I did. I watched it in 144p, like God intended. Okay, here we go.
All right, sure.
Here you go.
Come on, I can hear the fans snoring.
God damn it.
Try to keep up.
It's got the razor's edge. Nice.
This is my job.
It's pretty sweet. I've known a lot of Alex players in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and they're very excited for this. I think we are going to get Sakura, though, but it's not going to be for another 6 months. Cool. Okay. There we go. I was worried I was not going to be able to do that, but we did. Granted, I did have to nerf the quality quite a bit, but let me get at this out here. Yeah, Alex is he's a grappler. So Alex is a grappler. Also, I got to stick up for Undertale and Deltarune. They're not games that I've played very much of, but the soundtracks for Undertale and Deltarune are untouchable. Like, honestly, in terms of the soundtracks over the last like 10, 15 years, Undertale by far is like in the top 5, hands down, absolute hands down, 100%. I have honestly thought about streaming that game, but it's mostly because there have just been other games that were like a higher priority for me to finish. Browses in light mode. It doesn't, I don't know. I have it set to automatic on my Windows laptop here. I don't know. I don't have it set to light mode. I didn't purposely go in and turn it on, so don't look at me. Don't look at me. But yeah, I can speak to Undertale and Deltarune insofar as its soundtrack, which is untouchable. The music for Undertale is iconic, like 100%, a million times. Yes. And I will also say that Undertale makes for a very fun speedrunning watch. I remember one of my best memories of GDQ was in GDQ January 2018, I think it was, when they did an Undertale run for the very first time, and it was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. It was TGF, I think. Teach, I think was the runner's name. It was one of the best GDQ runs I've ever seen because of the crowd participation and just the hype around the game at the time. It was absolutely incredible. So yeah, I mean, I've honestly debated streaming Undertale, but it usually kind of gets pushed to the back of the line because there are other games that I've like wanted to stream in its wake. One of them was like Rebirth. Another one of them was like Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then now the latest one is Expedition 33, which I've honestly this game has been recommended to me for like a solid year, and it looks great. So I'm pretty excited to play it. So yeah, I know, Spooky, but don't hold it against me. I didn't go in and turn light mode on. It was just like that. If you buy that, it's true. I gotta say, Undertale hits home for a lot of people. Like, that is a game, the people that I know who like Undertale love that game. Like, it is one of their very favorite games ever. And I mean, I've heard a lot of the comparisons to Earthbound and, a lot of those other sort of observations about the game. But people like adore that game. People absolutely adore Undertale. And I got to say, my entry point to that franchise again was the soundtrack, and I think it's absolutely phenomenal. To think that like Toby Fox did the game and composed the soundtrack, which is unbelievable to me. Outer Wilds. So no, but I do know about it, and I have heard the soundtrack. Let's go here. here's a game that's never coming out. It says November 19th, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be going to be a while before we see this game. All right, Outer Wilds. Let's take a look here, because I mean, I have heard of that game, and I have heard of I have heard its soundtrack. Yeah, this looks familiar. Pretty sure I know people who stream this. Annapurna Interactive. Let's go back here. Game follows the player character as they explore a planetary system stuck in a 22-minute time loop that resets after the sun goes supernova. Oh, it looks interesting. The composer is Andrew Pralo, who I probably know from various trailers, actually. And movie soundtracks. It's pretty cool. Cool. Good night, Spooky. I hope you feel better. I hope you improve. Sorry to hear that you're still sick, but there's light at the end of the tunnel, so I hope you feel better. This is a lo-fi version of that opening theme that's so good. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of this. This year, though, definitely, like, insofar as games that I want to play this year, definitely Expedition 33. Definitely Symphony of the Night with Maria. Those are two that are on my hit list, priority list. And the rest, I'm not sure. It's still kind of it's only January, so I'm not sure, but I'll probably have a better idea. Once I actually maybe finish Resident Evil 2 and finish FF6, when that sort of the games that I started late last year, when I finished with them, probably have an idea of like what else I want to play. But I'm really looking forward to Expedition 33. Like, I've heard so much about it. I mean, it was pretty much the most talked about game of the year. And sounds like it was with good reason, so I'm pretty stoked on that. My only sort of like Hail Mary like hope for the year is maybe at some point during the year they announce a Chrono Trigger 2D 3D remake, which Hector has also expressed optimism for. I would like make time in my schedule to play that as soon as it drops. If they were to remake Chrono Trigger in the 2D 3D style, That is definitely one game that I felt like they maybe shouldn't touch, but I'm intrigued. Like, I'm interested in seeing if they're going to do anything with it. I would totally play that game again if it was 2D, 3D for sure. HD 2D. Yeah. Like the what's it called? The fucking like Octopath, I think, right? If I'm thinking of it correctly. 80% of cosplayers were from Expedition 33. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So I'm pretty stoked. Well, we're gonna start Expedition 33 probably as soon as we do as soon as we finish FF6, because we're almost done with that game, and I'd imagine we're probably gonna finish FF6 in the next 4 or 5 weeks, maybe. And then once I do that, we're definitely gonna start on this because I'm pretty stoked on it. We'll continue with Claire's playthrough. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take as long, but yeah, if you finish Leon's story, then that's only like 50% of the game. So I never wanted to just stop there. So we'll do Claire's story and maybe one of the bonus stories too. I got to get back on the horse with FF6. I got to get back to training. I'm looking forward to it. And then, yeah, I think after we finish Resident Evil 2 Remake, we will jump back into Symphony of the Night with Maria, because that was a lot of fun. That's an all-timer for sure. Oh, I will never in my life stream daily. Period. You are never going to see that happen. Yeah, who are the other 20%? No, yeah. So 2 things you will never get from my channel. Number 1, I will never stream daily. Number 2, I will never do a 24-hour stream by myself. I will leave the door open to the possibility of a 24-hour stream with actually this, you're right. 3 things you'll never get from my channel. Number 1, loud random noise redeems. Number 2, I will never stream daily. And number 3, I will never do a 24-hour stream by myself. I'm leaving the door open for a 24-hour collaboration stream. If I were to have a bunch of people over, maybe, possibly, we do a 24-hour stream. But in terms of like my own, like in terms of me just doing a stream by myself for 24 hours, that's never going to happen. Period. It's just, that shit's just not healthy. It's really unhealthy for you. No, that's not true. I never said that. There's always there's the room for a possibility for lasers and smoke machines. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I will never stream every day of the week. Period. End of story. It's just never gonna happen. I never stream on Tuesdays. I never stream on Thursdays because that's when I go running. I used to stream on Saturdays. At the height of the pandemic, I tried streaming on Saturdays, and it just wasn't good. Like Saturday early afternoon, like it just never really worked out, frankly. Nobody watched, nobody tuned in. Viewership was always way down when I did Saturday streams. 23-hour stream? No, how about this? The longest stream I would ever do on my own is probably 8 hours. You can take that to the bank. 15-minute stream. I can do several 15-minute streams back to back. How about that? I'll do several 15-minute streams back to back in one sitting. 4-minute and 20-second streams. Again, I'll do several of those back to back in like one sitting. I think that's quite fair. One thing I experimented with in the past was watch-along streams, like picking a random movie and then watching it on Twitch with my channel. But a couple things arose that did not make that ideal. Number one, I did that once. I can't remember what movie it was. It was a long time ago. And yeah, viewership for that was way, way down. So that wasn't good. Like nobody tuned in and nobody watched. Nobody was like familiar with it. It was like, what is this? This is very new for your channel. And number two, if you do that, then you're technically breaking some copyright laws, and I don't want to get into that because I don't want to get into even deeper shit with YouTube from my YouTube streams. However, Noah here in Portland, Noah the Otter, who's mostly a YouTuber now, he mostly watches movies with his community on Discord, which is a pretty cool alternative. Something I might consider in the future. You tried to capture the PS3 demo for Stranglehold. The audio kept glitching. Game demo is held together with duct tape. Damn. That's a very fun game. I do love that game. I would replay it in a heartbeat. Absolutely love Stranglehold. Some people will complain it's like Max Payne light, but I mean, I don't fucking care. I love that game. I absolutely love Hardboiled. Excuse me. I do love Hardboiled. I love Stranglehold. So I love both of those things. But yeah, anyone who plays Stranglehold, and if their only feedback is like, this is just Max Payne, they're probably not a fan of John Woo, because again, like the chance to actually play a John Woo video game is so exciting to anyone who's a huge fan of John Woo. Actually, Durf Sonic is correct. There is a brand called Duct Tape, and it is the duct tape you're thinking of. It is called duct tape, and I have it actually. So he is correct. Durf Sonic is correct. It is called duct tape. That is a grammatically correct statement. And duck tape is pretty cool, actually. Oh yeah, before I forget, and I meant to mention this earlier when we were talking about Chrono Trigger. Anyway, before I forget, before we sign off, Chrono Trigger vinyl box set was announced a few days ago. And I've never pre-ordered something so fast. Very rarely. I was so excited that there finally was an official Chrono Trigger vinyl box set. After many years of bootlegs floating around, I'm sure maybe some of you who know. Some of you may know, and I think maybe Tara knows this because he and I saw like a bootleg Chrono Trigger box set at the Retro Gaming Expo last year. The bootleg Chrono Trigger vinyl box sets have generally they have a really good reputation. Like they have the reviews have been really positive for the bootleg sets. The problem is that they're really expensive. All the Chrono Trigger bootleg box sets are very, very expensive. Most of them are like $400 plus. So thankfully, with the official version, it's actually, even if it is expensive, at over $170, I think, on the Square's store, it's still way, 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 way cheaper than any of the bootlegs you can find. So I was very, very excited. And that is coming out in 3 months, and 3 months cannot come soon enough. So All right, cool. Thank you, Vec. You can't believe. Yeah, have a good night, Vec. Can't believe the Amori vinyl came back in stock. Yeah, honestly, that's like a that's a long shot. That's usually like that's kind of a long shot for any vinyl like that to get restocked so quickly. But yeah, the Chrono Trigger vinyl box sets, the bootlegs, there's like a first wave bootleg that goes for like $2 or $3 grand, possibly more. One of my friends has it actually. He's a viewer on the YouTube channel. And it comes in this like incredible box, very, very, very elaborate packaging. It's like pristine. It's absolutely incredible. And then there's the second wave bootleg, which is like a little bit more plain. I don't know. I that's a good question for next time. I am actually wondering about the particular. I'm assuming maybe, you know why? I'm assuming it's because, okay, this is just a shot in the dark, and I'll look it up some other time. But I think it's because in the Prohibition era, when people wanted to get moonshine in, they probably had to like stuff the alcohol in their boot. Hence bootleg. Like, I don't know. That's maybe my guess. I don't actually know for sure. A lot of American words have very dubious sort of like origins. I'm gonna guess. You know what? Here, come on 1 second. Oh yeah, so Terry, you asked. We are gonna raid, and we're gonna raid Mappy because Mappy is streaming right now. Let me look it up. Bootleg etymology. Okay, so my guess is that the term bootleg originates from the Prohibition era, when people would sneak in alcohol in their boots. So let me guess. Let me take a look here. Yep. Okay, hang on. Let me do this here. You can't really see it, can you? But anyway, okay, you can't see it. The word bootleg originates from smugglers hiding flasks of liquor in the tops of their tall boots to evade authorities. So there you go. That was my guess, and that was correct. Androne is not streaming right now, so we're just gonna go to Scott. Androne is in Scott's channel. But yeah, I think you guys would be surprised. The etymology and histories of a lot of American terms have very interesting and sort of dubious origins. For example, did you know that the acronym OK, it started a long time ago, and it stood for all correct as a misspelling. OK stood for OLLKORRECT, all correct, and it was a misspelling, and it became OK, which became OKAY. So have at it. Like, honestly, a lot of the origins of Ulkua OLLKORRECT, all correct. See, hang on. See, look in the chat. That is how it originally was spelled. You can look this up too. And then all correct became okay, which became okay. See? I intended to end my stream like an hour and 45 minutes ago, but you guys, I was just having so much fun that the time passed by so quickly. All right, well, that'll be it from me for tonight. We're going to go to Scott's stream. I will be back on Friday at, I'm guessing, like 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific. Whenever I can finish work, we'll dive back into Street Fighter 6, and hopefully Alex's gameplay trailer will be like viewable on within PS5. So anyway, we you learned a fun Dutch word today. Alle kapot. Alle kapot. That's awesome. Cool. All right. Well, we did it. We beat Leon's story, so we're halfway through the game, and we started Claire's story, and hopefully we'll finish that quicker with aim assist and like all the other stuff, because there's no need for me to go through all of that again. Like, I just want to finish the game, and then we'll move on to Symphony of the Night with Maria probably after that. But first things first, I'll be back on Friday with Street Fighter 6. Probably going to be, again, 4 p.m. or so. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you guys around Friday. So go say hi to Scott for me, and I'll see you guys then.